Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And he's taken a small step back offensively. He really hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier on. He's lacking the intensity he had. He needs a new mindset and stop being passive and play with more aggressiveness.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Butler, and it's Wang in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Allen in at the four-man position. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Pass to Lively. Outside, Williams. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Neal. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Martin against Williams. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Boom. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Martin. From deep three-point land. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Lively. Fader on the way. Wang with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Doncic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Doncic has got 5 now.
And 3 for 4 to start. Showing some rhythm.
Pass to Pajimski. Here's Butler. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. He has 7.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
Here's Doncic. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Dallas. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Knocks down the triple. Lights Out's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now Butler. Not a good performance from him in that loss to the Clippers. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. For Dallas, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's stolen away. Here's Chapman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Lights Out. 26 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Pass to Lively. Here's Lights Out. Chalk up 2 there. Lights Out's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Butler. To the middle. It's blocked. And they're running.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. Pass to Pajimski. Taken away. Knocks it loose. Martin with the ball. Here's Chapman, guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Whitmore, 15 in his last outing. Doncic outside. Pass to Lively. Here's Lights Out. Give him 8. The 3 is up. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 12.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Timeout call. Sacramento. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
Here's Pajimski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the screen. Here's Butler. Here's Wang. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him. And he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Lights Out. Pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 6. Martin, the pass to Wang. Williams against Butler. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the free throw. Randall, he's checked in for Williams. So the Kings making a change here, and he sinks the second. For Dallas, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Doncic on the wing, fires the three, and the Mavericks, another three!
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Butler passes to Wang, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
And he recovers it. The steal. Here we go. Here's lights out. Oh, my! Throw it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Butler. Here's Šarić. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Like the smarts by Šarić there. Very good at working the pick and roll and getting the shot he wants.
Shoots from 14. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Timeout. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Barrett against Doncic. Barrett can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Whitmore outside. Not going to go that time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Šarić, a screen on Williams. Randall with some nice D.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And there's a 3-second violation. And the list of rookie leaders in assists over the last 10 games. And the Mavericks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Jerome's checked in for Barrett. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Šarić a screen. Butler passes to Šarić. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Lights out. The pass to Randall. Here's Whitmore. Outside. Williams from deep. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Basket counts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Randall outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Whitmore. To the wing on the left. From about 16. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 14.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Williams against Butler. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the Kings shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. We've got Bol, Julius Randle out there with Whitmore. And it's Williams in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." Yeah.
Good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Martin up top. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Horton Tucker. Misses the three. The Mavericks leading. And here is Williams. Here's the pick. Over Payne. Pass to Whitmore. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Whitmore's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Allen, he's checked in for Dallas. DeRozan comes in for the Gowans. Williams on the wing. Pass to Whitmore. And here's Randle. Over Payne. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Martin. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
The Kings making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell me. I mean, I want to see it again.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Williams passes to Allen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So both teams making some changes here. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Martin. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Randle. Bang with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Chapman. Martin with the ball. Williams defending. Lets the three fly. Martin misses.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's lights out. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Martin. Knocks down the long J. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Randle on the screen. Here's Whitmore outside. Gets the three to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Outside Horton Tucker. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Randle with it. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here's lights out. And it's blocked by Martin. Here's Chapman to the paint. Wang, pass to Martin. From the arc. No good on the shot. And so Randle will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to lights out. Here's Whitmore. Fires it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The Kings making a switch here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Lights out's got 18.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jimmy Butler.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And he makes a first.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Randall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Some all-time great players chosen outside the lottery, Clark. Who do you think is the biggest draft day steal?
You know, Giannis and Kawhi Leonard were each taken at 15, but man, it's hard to draft you.
Butler serving the three,
Sounds
and
good.
he'll go to the line for one more.
Sounds good.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Shooting for Sacramento. Way at the line for one.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's lights out. That three's off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
There's the triple. Another three for Sacramento.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit two here in the second.
And he's going for the lob. It's picked off. Pass to Chapman. Now here's Martin. He's got 11. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Chapman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
13 foul. At the line for the Kings. Chapman taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Kings making a switch here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so Randall will bring it up for the Mavericks. Kept alive. Neal gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Got it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Outside Butler. Check by Randall. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Sacramento. Jimmy Butler.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Back to Doncic. Butler against Williams. Outside Butler. There's a screen. Shoots from the right block. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's Doncic outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Butler passes to Chapman. Butler against Williams. Puts the move on. Butler goes for it inside.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's lights out. He's got 22. .111 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Doncic throwing his weight around.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And here's Butler outside. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Dallas has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And he makes it. Williams has got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
That's good from Doncic. So he gets them both. And it's the Kings with the ball. 19-point game. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Outside Butler. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
Second chance points have made a huge difference in this one. They're attacking the offensive boards the same way Shaq devours that piece of any kind of food.
Well, the same way you devour a lettuce wrap.
That's good eating. And now a subject that's always of interest. Player movement around the league.
Man, I just love this trade. Gaining Zion Williamson, are you kidding me? He's one of those players who strikes fear in the hearts of his opponents. Powerful, unstoppable around the basket. Might have to call him Baby Shaq.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Butler, and it's Pajemski in at the 2. Doncic outside. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams. Number 1, Dallas.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Tipped away. To the middle. Oh, Butler, strong move.
Not an easy shot that time from Butler fighting through that contact, but his strength worked for him.
And here's Doncic outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Butler against Allen. Butler passes to Martin. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the inside. Here's Wang. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. Wang's got 9.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Lively. Chapman misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Doncic left side. Back to Williams. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Butler passes to Martin. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Lights Out.
Oh, man,
oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions. And he double clutches and throws it down. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Kings have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Martin against Williams. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Doncic passes to Lights Out. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Allen, the pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Williams. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Butler against Allen. Outside Butler. Pass to Martin. Here's Pajemski. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Pajemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
So the Kings making a change here. Dallas calls timeout. Down low. Here's Doncic. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Lights Out. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for him. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Here's Wang, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's lights out. He's guarded by Martin. Here's lights out. And he's got 28 now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. Whitmore's checked in for Allen. And so he makes both from the line. Sacramento has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Chapman. Now Martin. 4-3. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Here's Whitmore. Wang with a rebound. Wang's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Chapman, guarded by Doncic. Launches a 3, and the basket by Chapman. Chapman's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lights out, the pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. He's guarded by Martin. Here's lights out. 30 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside, Williams. Pure from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. If you look at the Mavericks, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference. And check it out, the Kings. Well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation. Pass to Chapman. Out to the wing. Wang, the pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Chapman. And count it from 19 feet away. Chapman's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Pass to Whitmore. Inside. Here's Doncic. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Martin's got 24.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Saric, the pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Butler. Williams defending. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Rejected by Bol.
Great defense from Bol, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Kings trailing. Outside Butler. Pass to Barrett. Up and over Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. For three. And it's Doncic missing.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Williams passes to Bold. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Whitmore outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight. Saric, a screen on Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
Jerome's checked in for Sacramento. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
It's so impressive how Butler seems to just will things to happen offensively. He gets forceful with the defense and finds a way to get shots.
He shoots it. It's hauled in by Saric. Well, the Kings shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Butler against Williams. Outside Butler. And here's Saric for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
When Bol is guarding you, there's no getting away from it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Poise and aggressiveness on the offensive end. Everything we do is with speed and force on the offensive end.
Frank Vogel clearly would like to see these guys attack the defense a little more, but also avoid costly mistakes.
And this is where I think you want to keep things simple. Make the right cut, the right pass. Don't worry about the style. Just score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jared Allen out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's lights out in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Edwards. Here's Martin. Drills it from deep. Martin's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Doncic passes to Allen. Over Saric. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Steps back. Pass to Saric. Outside Horton Tucker. And here's Martin. Takes the 3. Randle pulls down the board.
They are just owning the boards right now.
That's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Puts it up from 12. And he nails the jumper. Martin's got 29 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep, here's Doncic. knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Saric. From downtown, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's is checked in. The Kings making a switch here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's McGowan's. Pass to Whitmore. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's lights out. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Chapman. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Hauled in by the Kings. Martin, left side. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Randall on the screen. Neal. And the Mavericks, another three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And a nice finish on the layup. Lights out's got 39.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Saric a screen. There's the three. Martin misses. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. McGowan's pass to lights out. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
And he drops the first.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's Chapman, guarded by Doncic. Chapman passes to Saric. Here's Chapman. Martin with the ball. And he banks in the layup. Martin's got 39.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Doncic, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's Chapman, guarded by Doncic. Martin outside. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to lights out. Here's Lively. Saric covers. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Whitmore's checked in for Julius Randle. They set the pick. Right side, Butler. It's rebounded by Dallas. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds now.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Kings. Number 7.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's lights out into the lane.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Butler passes to Martin. Here's the three. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Neal. Shot from the low post is good. Lights out's got 43 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Chapman. Down low. Here's Wang. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Doncic outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Here's Martin. Some solid defense from Williams. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Nice.
Oh, big finish!
Man! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Pajemski. Martin from outside, off the mark. To the left wing. Here's Whitmore outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Butler passes to Chapman. Pass to Pajemski. Martin outside. Fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Here's Butler. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Chapman, guarded by Doncic. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Dallas scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Martin. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to lights out. Fires for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lights out's got 48.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Count it. Lights out's got 50 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So Butler will go to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And here's Dallas. They're on a 20-5 run.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Yeah, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for lights out.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And that one's good. Bold.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Butler to the middle. Off with the layup. And here is DeRozan. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. These guys mean business. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Darius Garland.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jordan. And it's Jackson in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Jazz, we've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Zohan in at the 4 slot. Hey, Steve, when Zohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal in the full throttle. All gas and no break.
Kevin, he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
The Jazz shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the pass to Giddey. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Garland kicks to Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Jordan.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Garland against Jones. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. That's good by Sensabaugh.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Outside Jackson. Back to Garland. There's the lob to Jackson. An emphatic LU jam.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with the easy catch and flush.
Giddey against Mitchell. Back to Giddey. Pass to Sensabaugh. Giddey with it, covered by Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here is Jordan. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell against Giddey. Back to Jones. He kicks it to Williams. Pass to Zohan. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Garland, no good. The Jazz have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. He lobs it up and stolen by Jordan. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Jordan's got 9.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Pass to Williams. Here's Zohan. Picked by Williams. Zohan, the pass to Williams. Mobley with the block. From deep, Jordan, the rebound by the Jazz. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And there's the pass to Jordan. And here's Jackson. Mitchell passes to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 12 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now Jones, scoreless thus far. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. And take a look at the Cavaliers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Right. They knew teams would be gunning for them night in and night out. That's only fueled their commitment to putting a great product on the floor.
Outside Williams. To the inside. And stolen by Jordan. Garland dishes to Jordan. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Here in the middle of the season, injuries can certainly pile up, Greg. How does a team hold it together? And it's missing important pieces.
Kevin, it's all about communication and being ready to step up. As long as you keep working as a unit, you can cover for missing bodies.
Williams passes to Zohan. Floats it up for Williams. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will readily move the ball to a more open guy.
Garland with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. Dishes it to Jordan. Inside. Jackson kicks to Mitchell. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Sensabaugh. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Tyus Jones. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Cavaliers making a switch here. Quickly is checked in. Jordan looking around. The rebound by the Jazz.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Passes it to Giddey. Kicks it to Williams. The dish to Jones. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Jazz with possession. 6-point game. Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on quickly. Sends the ball.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
McDaniels finds quickly. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's now 18 points for Jordan.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell, with some smart ball movement.
Mitchell against Giddey. Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
A chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Take a look at Jordan, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Here's Hendricks. No scoring in this one. Now here's Giddey. Good D by Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-4 run. Jackson kicks to quickly. Pass to Jordan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hendricks passes to Giddey. Good D by Mitchell.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
The pass to Jordan. Quickly with it. Lobs it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Jackson kicks to Mitchell. Passes to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Giddey. And Utah, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Mitchell against Giddey. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Giddey. 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside leaner and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Jordan will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 7. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
And here is Giddey. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Denver. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Jazz.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here's Poole. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Rob Williams is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's quickly in at the 2-guard. Zohan, the pass to Poole. Here's the screen. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play by Zohan, basically demanding that his shot get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Bagley.
One shot.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Quickly kicks to Garland. Sinks the triple. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Now here's Hunter. D right on him. The three from Poole. Another miss by Utah.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
The three from Garland. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Zohan, the pass to Hunter. Here's Zohan. Vanderbilt defending. Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. Here's the pass to Poole. Passes it to Zohan. Sweet little floater.
Continuing to move the feet. Zohan found some daylight for the score.
Now Garland. He has 5. The 11-footer. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Pass to Zohan. Over Williams. And it's Zohan missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Pass to McBride. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the Jazz with some changes. Grant Williams is checked in for Hunter, and Jones subbed in for Jordan Poole. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Quickly. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Jones in the post, guarded by Garland.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
The pass to Sohan. There's the pick. He dishes it to Jones. McBride passes to Hendricks. Kicks it out to Jones. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's money in the bank. Jones looks to score from deep whenever he can.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Jazz trail by 8. Hendricks passes to Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Darius Garland.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Loads it up there for Mobley. Here's Sohan, guarded by Garland. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And a guy who's easy to trust, Smitty, running this offense, Tyus Jones.
He is completely unselfish, Kevin. He makes smart plays out there, knows when it's his time to score, and he's a second coach on the floor.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What Tyus Jones brings to the floor is energy. He gives it his all when he's out there, and that kind of effort really affects the entire team.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. So it's the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's deflected. Sohan, the pass to Jones. Here's Sohan. Nails the baby hook. Sohan's got 10 points.
Terrific shot by Jeremy. Not much else the defense could do.
Garland against Jones. Garland kicks to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jazz trail by 7. Jones with 11 points for him in that last game against Denver. Williams finds Jones. Here's Sohan, covered by Mobley. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Daniels is checked in for the Cavaliers. Quickly comes in for Garland. Cleveland leading by 7. Now, here's Mitchell. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Philadelphia.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
Jordan can't get it to go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Sohan. 23 points for him the last game against Denver.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
But 3, Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddey against Mitchell. Passes it to Quickly. Cleveland moving it around. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Sohan. 10 points for him. And McDaniels with the block. Jordan passes to Quickly. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Utah. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. to Giddey. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Quickly. Now McDaniels. From deep, Jordan. It's good from long range. Jordan's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Outside, Jones. Shot to stop the run, and it's Sohan missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Quickly kicks to Jordan. Right at the free throw line, the rebound by the Jazz. Sohan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle, here's Williams. Mobley with the block, and he's able to get it back. McDaniels dishes to Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First one falls for him.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jaren Jackson's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Garland in for Quickly. And Mitchell drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here is Giddey. 10 points for him. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Look what it is, Jazz fan. It's your UConn Jazz hit.
Quickly, let's check out the league leaders in assists. Darius Garland on top.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well.
Here's Hendricks, covered by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Sensabaugh. Jones with the screen on Jordan. The pass to Giddey. Here's Hendricks. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Hendricks has got 5 now.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Outside Jackson. A deep 3 from Jordan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Giddey against Mobley. Giddey the pass to Hendricks. Back to Giddey. Pass to Hendricks. From the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Outside Jordan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jordan's got 36.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Mitchell against Giddey. They set the pick. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now Jordan. He's got 36. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Put your hands together for your arena altercation.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
I appreciate how much effort these guys have put into this. Every year it's harder to come up with something new.
And then you have the execution. It can take months to perfect a dunk. Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Tyus Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Sohan in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Jordan with it. And the shot goes in. Jordan's got 38 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And they pick up 2. Sensabaugh's got 5 points so far.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over Jones. Garland with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me.
They get a hand on it. Jordan with the steal. Garland with it. Jones covering. Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Sohan. He's got 10. Knocked away. And stolen by Jordan. For the finish. And it's denied.
Reading the eyes of the shooter, Jeremy Sohan, denied the chance for a bucket.
Giddey against Mobley. Giddey the pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Second team foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
That's good from Williams. He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. A shot by Jordan, no good. Sohan, the pass to Giddey. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland attacking. Here's Mobley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
One shot.
Free throw good, Mobley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Sensabaugh. There's a screen. Pass to Jones. To the paint, and stolen by Jordan. A floater, and Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got 11 points.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Utah calls timeout.
Here we go, Cavs there. Coming onto the floor, Utah Cavs,
Now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer, understands the offense, moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. Mitchell finds Jackson. Jordan outside. Jacks up a 3, traps in the tray. Jordan's got 41.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Sohan, covered by Mobley. Now the pass to Giddey. The Jazz working the ball around now.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jordan outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Sohan. He's got 10. Pass to Sensabaugh. Williams, a screen on Jordan. Sensabaugh. And it's blocked by Jordan.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Garland kicks to Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Jordan's got 47 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points.
Way to get after it. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Mitchell wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Giddey. Hits the three-point bomb. Giddey's got 13.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Dishes to Jordan. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And here is Giddey. He's got 13. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. McDaniels, he's checked in for Mobley. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Williams. Jazz trail by 20. Giddey the pass to Sohan. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. The drive by Mitchell. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And it's Sohan missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Jackson a screen on Jones. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Down low, McDaniels, count the basket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Utah's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now Jones, 5 points in the game. Passes to Hendricks. Back to Jones. Sohan, the pass to Jones. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 8 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Williams is checked in. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. You take a look at Jordan, 5th in the NBA. Very crafty player.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Releases from 15. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Garland against Poole. Pass to Giddey. He kicks to Hunter. Here's McBride. Covered by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Williams. Here's the break. Shoots from 8. The shot by Jordan, no good. Jazz have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. The pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement by Utah.
In the third,
Poole against Garland. Shoots from 12. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Yep, that one goes in there. McDaniels got 6.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging 54 points, 8 rebounds, and over 2.5 steals. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
You know what? It's part effort, part instinct. You see teams trying to keep a body or 2 on him, but that's easier said than done.
And Cleveland making a change here. Quickly's checked in. Garland, the pass to Williams. Off on the layup. Utah has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break.
And they've got a lot of ground to make up, and it's hard to do if you continue to struggle offensively.
And Cleveland making a change here. Laravia's checked in. The Cavaliers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Now, here's Quickly. Tight defense on him. Passes it to Laravia. Picked by Williams. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Laravia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Giddey. 13 points in the game. Hendricks passes to Poole. Inside to stop the drought. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Quickly with it. Still scoreless. And Garland has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Cleveland in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Hunter. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
A different look now for Cleveland. Thomas Bryant comes in for Evan Mobley. And Jones subbed in for Mitchell. The free throw drops for Hunter. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
Now here's Williams. Back to McDaniel. Sinks the three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Poole on the wing. Over Jones. Poole no good. The Cavaliers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Pass to Poole. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Poole's got himself on the board with three there.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Outside, Bryant. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
That bucket in no time at all.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Bryant finds quickly. Back to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. To the paint. The kick out to Poole. There's the pick from downtown. And rebounded by McDaniels. Cavaliers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Jones, no luck. Utah has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the basket Poole. The three. It's rebounded by Quickly.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Pass to McDaniels. Bryant a screen on Hunter. And there's the drive. And Bryant kicks to Jones. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Jazz. And Cleveland with a change here too. Bagley's checked in. Boy, Steve, Trey Jones is a great story of continuing to work at your game.
Yes, it is, Kevin. He's developing into a nice point guard who can run the show. The vision continues to get better, and points are coming in bunches. It's clear he's putting in the work.
Jones finds Hunter. Shoots over McDaniel. Another miss by Utah. And it's Jones with the ball for Cleveland. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against San Antonio, it's never easy going up against the top team in the West. But if they're able to come away with the win, it's going to be a huge confidence booster.
Passes it to McDaniels. To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jazz have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Hendricks. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Quickly the pass to McDaniels. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Robert Williams. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Utah has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Williams passes to Jones. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Jones kicks to Williams. Cleveland moving it around. Back to McDaniel. Top of the key quickly. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Jazz have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Sohan. Here's Sensabaugh. Williams passes to Sohan. Here's Sensabaugh. The tray. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. There's the pass to Quickly. Hands it from downtown.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Williams. And it's Jones with the ball for the Cavaliers. To the inside, quickly, good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Utah has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Sohan. Over Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I like whenever Sohan looks to attack inside. It forces the defense sometimes to compromise.
That one is off. And we know that several active NBA players, Steve, have their own podcasts. Players now have a direct platform for their voice, and I think they like that.
Yeah, they do. They want to be able to own their own content, want to be able to put out their different stories the way they want to. They want to be in control of everything that has to do with them.
Here's LaRavia. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Pass to Sensabaugh. That one goes. Count it.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's quickly. Inside. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Sensabaugh. Outside, Jones. Sohan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Sets a nice pick, finds a lane to the hoop. Jeremy getting it done.
Quickly the pass to Bagley. And it's quickly missing. Jazz have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Passes to Giddey. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Outside Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
The first one falls.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Utah's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Back to Jones. Pass to Sensabaugh. Takes it inside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Sensabaugh's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Jones, and there's the pass to Bagley. And here is Quickly. Bagley with a screen on Giddey. Quickly finds Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Jones looking for an opening. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And Cleveland making a change here. LaRavia's checked in. Here's Sensabaugh. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Sensabaugh's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jordan.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Williams with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Wearing number 1, Jared Vanderbilt.
.26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Sohan. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And here is Quickly. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, The Chosen One.
Let's meet the visiting team, Houston Rockets. At point guard, Brent Walker. At small forward, Andre Jackson. At the other guard position, Isaiah Joe. At the other forward position, Zion Williamson. At center, Monte Turner. The head coach of the visiting team is Chris Finch.
Now introducing the starters. Well, Grant, we're now basically at the halfway point of the regular season, with each game gaining more importance as time goes on.
I mean, that's it. We are at that time where the playoff picture becomes clear and teams are hungry for wins. So, you know, they know at this point of the season, every game matters. So you got to love how competitive things are right now.
Here are the starters for Houston. Jackson out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Walker, and it's Turner in at the center position, locking down the middle. Walker against Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Morant, the pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Now Walker. Pass to Turner. And we're about a minute into the first. Nice D from Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Here's Smooth. Floats in the hook shot.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
And it's Houston's ball. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
First one falls for him. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And it's Miami's ball. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, we'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Walker. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Daniel Gafford. 1.
And the free throw, no good. Williamson against Gafford. Thompson pulls it in. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Moran against Walker. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. And it's Moran off the drive. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Moran against Walker. There's a screen by Turner. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Smooth. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Adebayo against Williamson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Zion Williamson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Adebayo, a screen on Walker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Foul, Zion.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high-arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
Here's Williamson. Nails the baby hook. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Zion is no stranger to guys being around him. He's used to going through them, and he does it there.
Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Here's Smooth. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jackson outside. to the middle. Here's Turner. That shot missing. Nice D from Gafford. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Smooth. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Smooth's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Turner, a screen on Morant. Here's Walker. And Gafford with the block. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there, Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Timeout called. Houston.
Give it up for your defense squad.
As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You look at Houston. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for. And time is of the essence. And here are the Rockets now. 11-point game. Turner against Gafford. Pass to Walker. Here's Joe. Can they get it? That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson outside. Then here's Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Morant finds Adebayo. The rebound by Turner.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Joe, hounded by Morant. To the paint. Here's Turner. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant against Walker. Adebayo sets a screen. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Williamson. Softly drops in the floater. Williamson's got 6. Here's Morant. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers. Here's the floater. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Adebayo against Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Morant. Walker's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, Morant. Joe grabs the miss. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, he didn't have his feet planted.
Ivy's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, number 8, Jaden Ivey.
Pass to Walker. Turner, a screen on Morant. Walker, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Now here's Gafford.
Rockets foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Collins checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. On defense, the Rockets. They trail by 7. Smooth. Pass to Collins. Ivy outside. Fires in the triple.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now here's Williamson. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Eason inside. Ivy defends. Got a hand on it.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Gafford. Collins with it. Fades away. Eason pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Joe. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Here's Morant. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Pass to Walker. Back to Jackson. Walker against Gafford. And here's Williamson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
Here's Smooth, defended by Jackson. Smooth, the pass to Morant. Gafford against Williamson. Here's Smooth. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Tries a 10-footer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got 4 rebounds now. Ivy with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Collins outside. Pass to Smooth. And here's Ivy from the arc. He drops it from range. Ivy's got 6.
Excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Timeout call. Houston. So both teams changing it up here. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. 5th on the list, Miami.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Rozier. Outside Strus. Pass to Turner. Back to Strus. Turner with it. Guarded by Wiseman. Turner passes to Eason. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat with the lead. Rozier, the pass to Wiseman. Now Ivy, covered by Strus. Outside for Rozier. No good with the triple. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Strus. Here's Exum. Back to Strus. Fires the three. Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Turner against Wiseman. Now here's Turner. He's guarded closely. Eason, a screen on Wiseman. Three-pointer. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Turner. Turner's got his third assist of the night. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
24.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Terry Rozier is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's John Collins. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Turner. And here's Eason. Back to Turner. On the wing, Strus. Collins with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to Wiseman. Yeah, that's where he shines. Wiseman throws down the dunk.
Great vision from Ivey. That's what sets him apart at the 2-guard spot.
Strus with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Duarte. Turner against Wiseman. From deep, Strus. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Ivey outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Rozier. With the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, as a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from three. And you got to keep them guessing.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Schroeder comes in for Rozier.
One shot.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Schroeder against Strus. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Schroeder. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ivey. Adebayo. And Pinched off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And here's Turner, pounded by Adebayo. Turner passes to Strus. Back to Turner. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Schroeder finds Ivy. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and Turner with a block. Eason against Thompson. The jump hook. Eason can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Heat. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Adebayo against Turner. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You look at Turner. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
One shot.
And that one misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Smooth. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jackson, the pass to Walker. Turner with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Rockets, Turner, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Heat making a change here. Morant's checked in. And he lobs it up top. And then Turner with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Thompson, a screen on Walker. Morant, the pass to Smooth. From 7. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Turner, a screen on Ivy. Down low. The jump hook. Thompson pulls it in.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Morant. Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. Ivy outside. 4-3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And it's an 11-point Miami lead. Here's Williamson. Give him 8. Pass to Turner. Now here's Jackson. Williamson looking around. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by the Heat. Now Morant. Here's Smooth. Covered by Williamson. Here's Smooth. Rockets with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Joe, the pass to Williamson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 11 points.
The rare Zion 3, when it goes in, you just take it. It's like found money in the couch.
Ivy outside. Pass to Morant. And here's Adebayo. Shoots over Turner. Adebayo, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Now Williamson. Back to Walker. Pass to Joe. Shot is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Thompson, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight. The Rockets trail. Now here's Walker. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Toronto. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Direct your attention courtside for your Heat Tank Squad. Make some noise!
Checked in for Thompson. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Turner. And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 8. Walker finds Williamson. Now Eason. Williamson passes to Walker. Here's Jackson. Pass to Eason. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, penalty. At the line for the Rockets, Eason, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Heat with some changes. Gafford comes in for Collins. And it's Thompson in for Ivy. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Moran against Walker. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Here's Moran. Adebayo, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Thompson outside. And he's going for the oop here. And then Moran with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Gafford with the block. Smooth pass to Gafford. And the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Walker finds Eason. The kick out to Walker. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Eason can't get it to go.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Pass to Eason. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And here's Gafford. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Adebayo passes to Gafford. Now here's Moran. Walker covering. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Moran against Walker. Right side Eason. Williamson with a screen on Adebayo.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots, staying active.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Miami Heat.
Defending these guys does not look fun. you just have to extend so far out to contest shots. And then they go ahead and make them anyway?
Which then forces you to try to match their three-point output. Not a comfortable position to be in. All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys, high flyers.
A lot of talented, creative guys in this group. I hope ultimately a cross-section is chosen. Not just different sizes and position, but very different styles.
Variety is the spice of life type thing. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Joe in at the 2. And Turner with the block. Joe, the pass to Walker. Turner, a screen on Thompson.
Heat foul, number 21.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to Walker. Joe, a deep 3. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat with the lead. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Adebayo sets a screen inside. It's good. Adebayo's got 13.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Pass to Joe. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Picked by Williamson. Jackson with it. Gafford picks him up. And Gafford with the block. Here's Smooth. Turner covers. Moran against Walker. Keeps it alive. Houston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Turner. Over Gafford. And then Turner with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Moran against Walker. Moran, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
There's a screen. Walker with it. Now Thompson defending. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Free throw good. Walker. it's Morant with the ball for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. And here is Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Morant against Walker. Turner, a screen on Morant. Walker passes to Turner. That one goes. Count it. Turner's got 15 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 17.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Joe, defended by Thompson. And the jam by Walker.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And finished off by Adebayo.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Here comes the Houston Answers, everybody. Let's get wild.
A chance to check out some stats for him. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Walker. Back to Turner. Shoots over Morant. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Walker. Turner's got 17 points.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Joe, defended by Thompson. Joe, pass to Walker. Jackson on the wing. Back to Walker. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Pass to Smooth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Williamson with it.
Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Good. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Smooth, defended by Jackson. Adebayo passes to Morant. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Jackson. Walker with a steal. By himself. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Miami calls timeout.
This year, High Squad, make some noise!
Checked in for Miami. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You take a look at the Heat. They're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Well, I think for Miami, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Williamson. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
To the paint. Here's Ivy. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Turner. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Turner, 1.
That one falls for Turner. And so Thompson will bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Smooth, defended by Eason. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Young's checked in.
Seth Young.
Rockets on D. They trail by 9. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Out to Thompson. Back to Adebayo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williamson outside. Pass to Young. Walker against Morant. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Well, Miami shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Gafford. Adebayo with it. Covered by Williamson. Outside Morant. Back to Adebayo. Over Williamson. It's good on the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Morant against Walker. Here's Williamson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
The lob. Very well done. And the Heat lead by 10.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smooth. Defended by Eason. Here's Smooth. Pass to Gafford. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Morant missing. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And the Heat with some changes. Wiseman, he's checked in for Gafford. Collins comes in for Adebayo. And Ivy subbed in for Thompson. Strus, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Heat on offense. 10-point lead. Here's Smooth. Defended by Eason. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Thompson comes in for Morant. Collins against Williamson. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot left block. And that's not going to go. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Houston is shooting the rock at 58%. They've got Terry Rozier, John Collins out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaden Ivey, and it's Smooth in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Adebayo, a screen on Eason. Smooth, pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Inside, here's Thor, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Smooth, defended by Eason. Smooth, pass to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Bam just does a great job. The defender is off balance. That's when you attack.
Bam Adebayo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And the Rockets making a change here. Exum's checked in. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Turner against Adebayo. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 15 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Rozier outside. Pass to Smooth. Down low. Adebayo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Adebayo's got 35. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 10-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Knocked away. Out left to the wing. Here's Smooth. And he lays it up and in. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Turner. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Exum. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Easton. That shot off. Ivy with the defensive effort. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Pass to Smooth. Now here's Collins. Ivy outside. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Turner. They need this. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Ivy penetrating. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play. Very, very high percentage.
Exum passes to Eason. To the middle. Here's Rozier. Ivy outside. Back to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Let's go with a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They set a pick from deep. Strus. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Ivy launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus against Ivy. Strus the pass to Exum. Back to Strus. Here's Exum. Turner, a screen on Rozier. Pass to Turner. Right side Strus. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Heat making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Walker's checked in. Here's Smooth. Adebayo sets a screen. Smooth. The pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Rozier. On the break. Here's Smooth. And the layup is good off the glass. Smooth's got 21 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Walker for three, and it's Miami with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Walker against Rozier. Turner, a screen on Rozier. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Miami. Thompson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Morant in for Rozier. And the Rockets making a change here. And both free throws good for Walker.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Morant against Walker. Smooth. And he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Walker passes to Jackson. Back to Walker. Jackson against Thompson. Pass to Joe. Jackson down low. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson for 3. And Morant clears the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Smooth. Covered by Williamson. Ivy passes to Morant. Walker on the double team. Walker against Morant. Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 8 here in this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Outside Walker. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Now here's Walker. Jackson outside. Pass to Williamson from downtown. Offensive rebound, and he comes up with a bucket. Turner's got 30 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Wiseman finds Collins, and here's Ivy. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Walker. Wiseman against Williamson. Back to Walker. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Walker's got 11 in the second half.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Wiseman, pass to Collins. Now Ivy. Walker covering. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's an encouraging sign from Ivy. A good rhythm mid-range shot.
Turner, a screen on Ivy. Walker passes to Turner. Outside Walker. Here's Joe. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody. Not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on the bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
Pass to Wiseman. Schroeder against Strus. Schroeder passes to Brown. Now here's Collins. He's covered closely. And there's another one for the Heat.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Strus against Schroeder. Turner, a screen on Ivy. Duarte, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Ivy outside. From 11 feet away, Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Smooth.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Over to the left wing. Wiseman over to help. Turner passes to Strus. Three-pointer on target from range.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Schroeder against Strus. Outside Schroeder. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kevin Durant.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anderson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Durant. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bey. Pass to Anderson. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. A nice shot by Irving. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And it's Washington missing. And the Raptors with possession. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Now here's Anderson. He's coming off a 22-point game against Houston.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Barrett kicks to Washington. Anderson with the block. Bey passes to Anderson. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And the Spurs with possession here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Here's Barrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that'll tie this game up.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Anderson against Washington. Pirtle with a screen on Barrett. Irving from long range. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Washington. Back to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Irving passes to Pirtle. Barrett against Irving. Back to Anderson. And here's Irving. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. And again, Toronto no luck. Wembanyama finds Washington. Wembanyama against Irving. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. Number 5, the Spurs.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The pass to Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Barrett. Here's Irving. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
He takes it in, and then Washington with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We're approaching the trade deadline, G.A. How do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals and really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Wallace has checked in for Leonard. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick's checked in. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Barrett. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Anderson passes to Irving. Anderson with a screen for Irving. Here he goes. The shot off that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Spurs leading by 3. Washington kicks to Barrett. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. He dishes it to Robinson. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Wallace. His last outing, he had 8 points. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 8 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Man, showing some terrific range. 9 points in the game so far.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Wallace against Irving. Back to Wembanyama. Down low, and the dunk by Robinson.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, San Antonio.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama passes to Wallace. Passes it to Washington. Back to Wallace. Tipped away. Robinson kicks to Barrett. There's the feed to Robinson.
Toronto foul. Jakob Poeltl. First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Hunter's checked in for San Antonio. Okiki's checked in for the Raptors. And he sinks the second. Raptors trail by 7. Irving with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against Houston. Puts up a 3. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Anderson against Washington. The pass to Hunter. He feeds it to Robinson. Hunter kicks to Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lobbed up there for Anderson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Hunter, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Anderson. And it's Washington missing.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
There's the dish to Anderson. Anderson with the screen for Irving. Launches it. And again, Toronto with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Checked in for the Spurs. R.J. Barrett comes in for Washington. We're out halfway through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. You look at the Spurs. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
And, you know, right now for San Antonio, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Turner. Back to Wallace. Wembanyama, a screen over Durant. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Wallace.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Wallace.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Barrett. Outside for Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Nurkic a screen on Wallace. Tries a 3. Hunter grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. KD against Wembanyama. Over Durant. And the Spurs scoring again.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
On the wing, Irving. And he drives in. Will it go? And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. San Antonio making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. And the Raptors making a change here. And so Irving nails both of them. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wallace against Irving. Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score. Turner with a screen on Irving. Here's Barrett. That shot no good. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Spurs leading by 4. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Hunter. Turner with a screen on Durant. Hunter kicks to Turner.
First team foul. Coming out on the floor for your Spurs, number 40, Alonzo, number 40.
Raptors on defense. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Hunter's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Spurs. Steps back. Tries it from 9. Outside for Durant. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. A rebound by the Spurs. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Chugainov. Drills the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now Wallace. Hasn't made one yet. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now, here's Barrett. Defense right on him. Wallace looking for an opening. No good with the layup. Raptors trail by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Toronto calls timeout. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Let's get loud and welcome your Spurs. Fly to the court.
Checked in for Toronto.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Kevin Durant. He's around 14 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Dick passes to Durant. Chugainov. Ball is covering. Here's Chugainov. And yes, it's good. He's got 5.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Barrett. He had 19 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Passes it to Dick. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Turner with the screen. Barrett the pass to Turner. Second shot opportunity and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Chugainov. Ball is covering. Nurkic a screen on Wallace. To the middle. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Nurkic.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Good on the bucket.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
Dick with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Chugainov. Ball is covering. Back to Nurkic. Good work defensively by Turner. Spurs leading by 4. And here's Barrett. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
R.J. Barrett, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Wallace. And so Barrett nails both of them. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Raptors. 6-point game. And there's the pass to Bay. A 3-ball. No good from Irving.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wembanyama, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Irving looking over the floor for the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Wembanyama. Washington against Anderson. Barrett the pass to Washington. Wembanyama with it. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From down low. The shot is good off the backboard. And that's 12 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Washington. Here's Henderson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Toronto. Anderson, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Wallace is checked in for R.J. Barrett. Allen's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Kevin Durant. And both free throws good for Anderson. San Antonio leading by 3. Washington passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. And Wembanyama throws it down.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Anderson against Washington. Anderson a screen on Wallace. Here's Irving. Got it from 16 feet. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now here's Anderson. He has 7. Outside Irving. Over Wallace. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dick comes with the double team. Wallace the pass to Turner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Spurs, Miles Turner.
That's good from Turner.
And a lot gets said about Turner's defensive impact, but he's been cultivating his offensive game as well, becoming a bigger threat in that regard.
Irving dishes to Anderson. Irving against Wallace. Now Irving. He's got 22. Anderson with the screen for Bay. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 8. Passes it to Washington. From 13, Bay pulls it in. Toronto's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen against Washington. Now the pass to Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen kicks to Irving. Allen a screen on Wallace. Irving passes to Allen. In transition, here come the Spurs. Nobody near Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Anderson with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 11. Outside Irving to end the cold streak. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Right side Leonard. To the paint, Turner. And no good that time. Raptors trail by 8. Allen with the screen for Anderson. At the elbow, it's Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Raptors have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Turner. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Wallace.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
From 13, and another basket for San Antonio.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Anderson against Washington. Now here's Anderson. Defense is right there. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and fires. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Spurs up by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
44. Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. I'll be back to the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Toronto Raptors.
What I'm really wondering is their communication defensively. They've allowed too many good looks, and that's something that can be hard to correct at halftime.
Also, give some credit to the boys on the other side. The execution was on point.
And now, something that gets a lot of publicity. Who could be qualifying for the three-point contest.
Well, I love this group. I mean, each one of them can legitimately win the event. But then again, these days, a lot of people in this league could possibly win it.
Yep, from 1 to 5, we've got shooters at every position. Can't wait for the All-Star Saturday night.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Washington in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Durant kicks to Anderson. Pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. And here is Bay. Passes it to Pirtle. Over Washington. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Pirtle.
And that's a shot that Jakob has developed since entering into the league, and now it's a weapon.
And the pass to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wembanyama has got 16 points. Irving against Barrett. Pass to Anderson. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
The physicality of Pirtle. He was ready to absorb that foul.
The Raptors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Shooting for Toronto, Jakob Pirtle. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Pirtle. Greg talking about Jakob Pirtle. It doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I don't think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector and rebounder, and a big man who just takes pride in defending.
No good on the second free throw.
And Pirtle is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
Raptors trail by 8. Here's Anderson. He has 7. Here's Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 27.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Washington passes to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 20 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Irving passes to Pirtle. That one goes in. Pirtle's got 5 points in the quarter.
Moving so well for his size. Jakob is fantastic in that two-man action.
Pass to Robinson. Pirtle with the double team. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. Leonard against Bay. Back to Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
KD finds Anderson. No good on that one. San Antonio leading by 6. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Barrett. Back to Washington. Anderson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Shot from the inbound. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 12. Raptors trail by 8. Anderson with the ball. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Washington. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Toronto's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Anderson passes to Irving. Anderson a screen on Barrett. Irving for 3. And again, Toronto no up.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Bay finds Pirtle. Pirtle sets the pick for Irving. He trains the quick shot. Irving's got 29.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
San Antonio calls timeout. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings in the East. Look at Toronto. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. San Antonio leading by 11. And here's Barrett. 9 points in the game so far. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. Barrett against Bay. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson sets a screen for Washington. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Irving. Misses the 3.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And then Washington with the dunk.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 16. Pirtle kicks to Irving. Pirtle with a screen on Barrett. Back to Pirtle. The kick out to Irving. Bank shot. No good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And again, Toronto no up.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Barrett gets it to go.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
The pass to Pirtle. Kicks to Irving. Pirtle with a screen on Barrett. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 32 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Barrett against Irving. And here's Washington outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bay passes to Anderson. On the wing, Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 11. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Raptors trail by 15. Now Anderson. 7 points in the game. Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs squad.
Checked in for San Antonio. And the Raptors also making a change. Dix checked in for Bay. Durant, the pass to Irving. Pirtle sets the pick for Irving. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Pirtle's got his 3rd basket of the night.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Now, here's Barrett. He's tightly guarded. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pirtle dishes to Irving. And it's sent back by Waltz.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Driving the lane. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. In 4th, the Spurs.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Turner comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Hunter subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. The Raptors also with a sub. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Clock at 6. Barrett for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Toronto. 15-point game. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Barrett, no good. Raptors have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll start out on the road and play the Rockets in Houston. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, This is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
San Antonio making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Barrett. He's got 15. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wallace. Now, here's Hunter. Over to the wing. Neesmith, the pass to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Pass to Irving. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Here's Barrett. From down in the low post, it goes. Barrett's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Here's Irving. San Antonio with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. KD against Wallace. Turner with a screen on KD. And close. And it's Barrett getting it to go. Barrett's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Dick. Sadiq Bey is out there with Nurkic. And it's Kyrie Irving. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio ball. Wallace against Irving. Wallace the pass to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Toronto grabs the miss. Diggs got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Wallace. Right block shot, and it's sent back by Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Dishes it to Leonard. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors down by 15. Back to Walker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wallace against Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Walker. That shot missing. Raptors trail by 15. Irving drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Passes to Turner. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama's got 22.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Leonard. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Chugainov, guarded by Walker.
San Antonio foul. Wallace. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wallace against Irving. There's the pass to Turner. Here's Wembanyama. Toronto grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Irving against Wallace. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Nurkic. Chugainov, guarded by Walker. Here's Chugainov, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the Raptors call time here. And the Spurs with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Miles Turner, and it's Neesmith in for Walker. And the Raptors also making a change. Hurdle's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Wallace against Irving. Here's Chugainov. And the Raptors miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wallace kicks to Leonard. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On the wing, Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Pass to Leonard. And here is Neesmith. Wembanyama with it. Passes it to Neesmith. Spurs foul. Some changes here for the Spurs. Quick checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Barrett comes in for Leonard. And Washington subbed in for Nesmith. And then for Toronto, Kevin Durant comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Anderson in for Kyrie Irving. There's the dish to Pirtle and taken away by Wallace. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Hood.
Team foul. At the line for Wallace.
Free throw good, Wallace. And here's Anderson. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Raptors ball.
Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Over Hunter. KD with the bucket. KD's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wallace. The pass to Washington. Hunter sets a screen for Washington. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Chugainov. Wallace covering. Back to Anderson. Pass to Dick. Durant in the corner. And there's a call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Leonard comes in for Wallace. Spurs leading by 14. Now, here's Washington. Outside Leonard. Spurs passing it around. Pass to Washington. Now Barrett. Right wing. Now Washington cranes the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 17.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And finished off by Anderson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the middle. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
KD, a screen on Washington. Here's Anderson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Toronto with the ball. 17-point game. Anderson.
And he really seems to just have lost his touch at halftime.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
Is one of Pirtle's greatest strengths is offensive rebound. He just has a nose for finding second chance points.
Washington against Anderson. It's Washington high post. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anderson. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Washington.
That free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Toronto. Trailing by 17. Anderson outside. Irving a screen on Washington. Anderson with the ball. Robinson picks him up. A nice shot by Anderson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Washington against Anderson. Washington passes to Robinson. Takes it out to Leonard. Passes it to Barrett. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. KD passes to Irving. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Washington against Anderson. Shoots from the line. Outside for Robinson. And here's Washington outside. Here's Wembanyama.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The pass to Pirtle. Screen by Pirtle. From 13. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 44.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Spurs.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Victor Wembanyama.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Look now for San Antonio. Turner's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Hunter comes in for Leonard. And Wallace subbed in for R.J. Barrett. And the Spurs with possession. Wallace the pass to Washington. Wallace down low. Wembanyama outside. From deep Washington. And the three ball is good. Washington's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Dick, that's good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Washington. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Dick with it. Wall is covering. Dick passes to Nurkic. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Kawhi, you have become an elite two-way player, so how do you carry that scoring load with that defensive responsibility?
It's very difficult. Your mind's on the whole game, 48 minutes. But, my teammates get me in the groove, give me the energy to keep fighting throughout the whole 48 minutes.
Well, you did a great job of leading them tonight, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. And tonight's great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Well, Doris, we're officially in the thick of it now. A big chunk of the season in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, no time to look back either, BA. What's done is done. The teams that learn from everything that's happened to this point and then continue to make adjustments and enhance what they do well, those are the teams you usually see make extended runs.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Here's Bailey. To the paint. The shake. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Now here's Cunningham. He's closely guarded. To the right side. Hero outside. From the arc. Walker pulls down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Inside. Childers passes to Bridges. Thompson with a steal. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Bridges. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, an athletic jam by Bridges, going up high.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now Cunningham, 15 in his last outing. Walker with a steal. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Bailey. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Bridges passes to Bailey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Thompson. Here's G. Thompson with it. Fires the three. G's shot is good. And it's all knotted up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bailey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Walker against Cunningham. Hero on the wing. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Duren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Pass to Childress. Bridges outside from behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Here's T. Walker covering.
Oh!
the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Hero. They set the pick. Strong. Goes back up. Here's Childress. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
There's Cunningham with a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Strong. Here's Childress. And is blocked. Hero, the pass to Cunningham. Here's G. Walker covering. Pulls it. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Thompson.
Number 12, Paolo Banchero.
Bailey, the pass to Bridges. Over Banchero. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. Offline with a three. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Childress. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Banchero outside. Here's G. He's got 7. And it's in there. 9 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Walker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hero. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Bucks. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Banchero outside. Here's G. Tipped. Walker on the double team. The three from Ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Childress. Shoots over Duran, and he drains the quick shot.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Carroll with a screen on Trent. Cunningham. Rebound Brooklyn.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Bridges passes to Childress. No good with a layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Duran. Banchero outside. Down low. Here's G. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You get an understanding of the high IQ that Paolo Banchero brings to the table. This guy's so good at finding open teammates.
And there's the screen. Trent, the pass to Childress. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Ball outside. Pass to G. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Strong, hounded by Ball. Trent against Cunningham. Bridges outside, and there's the lob, and the jam by Walker.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pass to G. There's Cunningham with a three, and another three for Milwaukee. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Strong, hounded by Ball. Bridges, a screen on Ball. Strong. Duran with a rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Cunningham outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ball against Bridges. Strong. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 5. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 5 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Strong, hounded by Ball. Pass to Bridges. Just 3 on the clock. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Gary Trent, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position. Trent against Hero. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Bailey.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Bailey, the pass to Trent. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. And the Nets lead by 1.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Releases from 15. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Hart. Pass to Bailey. Hart with it. He's watched by Kuminga. That one's good for 2. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Ball finds Hero. And Carroll with a screen on Trent. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
It's Hart on the wing. Inside.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Levine. Pass to Ben Carroll. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Launches it. Ben Carroll the screen. Here's ball. Rebound Brooklyn.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the basket by Trent. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Ball passes to Hero. And Carroll with a screen on Trent. And Carroll outside. And it's all from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Trent, that one a little long. And some changes here for the Bucks. Thompson comes in for Levine. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Ball. So the Nets making a switch here. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
And he lobs it up top. Thompson with a steal. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside. The Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Trent. 13 feet out. Thompson pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Childress. He's got 6 to the inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hero finds Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA. And great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Walker, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Trent. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Childress. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. G with a rebound. G's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham outside. Now Thompson. Banchero outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Timeout call, Milwaukee. Making a switch here. Ball's checked in. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Pass to Banchero. Here's G. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. G's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's G. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Strong, hounded by Ball. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the paint. Here's G. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Bailey. Here's G. 19 points in the game. Pass to Banchero. Thompson outside. Here's G. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Bailey. He's watched by Cunningham. Bailey, the pass to Childress. There's the double with Thompson. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Childress has got 10.
Oh, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Pass to G. And here is Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Thompson passes to Banchero. Ball outside. Cunningham outside. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Make some noise.
And the Bucks with some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Banchero, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Ball. And a change for the Nets. Trent's checked in. .156 left in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You look at the Bucks. At the midway point of the season, they're in fourth place in their respective conference. And of course, Brooklyn. Quite a bit of space between these two.
I think for the Bucks, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Childers passes to Walker. Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Childress. 1:11 left in the second. For three, Bridges fires in the triple. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Cunningham outside, puts up a deep three. Stretching out the D, Cunningham.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
Inside, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Walker, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Walker. For three, got a piece of it. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
Hey, everybody. First off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
Man, I just love this trade. Gaining Zion Williamson, are you kidding me? He's one of those players who strikes fear in the hearts of his opponents. Powerful, unstoppable around the basket. Might have to call him Baby Shaq.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Bucks.
Very comfortable at the offensive end. Nice, easy flow. And they look like they're enjoying themselves out there, Shaq.
See, defensively, you can't allow that. You can't turn them over if you're playing soft.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Now here's Cunningham. Cade Cunningham out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Duren, then it's Thompson, and it's G in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 9. Pass to Walker. From 13, and he gets it to go. Walker's got his second basket on the night.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. That one drops for him. Childress has got 14 points for the game.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's G. Walker covering.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Bailey. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Walker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Taking a glance at Jarris Walker, a forward with a lot of tools in his bag, Grant.
Oh, B.A., not only is he skilled inside, he's proven he's got a 3-ball too. And when it comes to defense, he uses his strength so well to make an impact, especially around the rim.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Walker. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Duren. Here's G. Rebounded by Bailey.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Cunningham running the floor.
And took it all the way. Speedy play by Cunningham.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line of this game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Mavericks, the league's best rebounding teams. The Bucks, #1.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Walker passes to Bailey. Thompson against Bridges. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Takes it inside. The shot's good. He has 7. Here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Hero outside. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Bridges outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Hero. Walker. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Here's G. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Can't get it to fall.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Bailey. And there's a pick. Over Hero. And Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Cunningham passes to Duran. 2nd chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
You got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the free throw, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 15-point game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Nets, Strong. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Now Cunningham. He's got 19. Duran in the high post. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Duran. One shot.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 17. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Hart passes to Childress. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Walker, a screen on Cunningham. Strong. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Hero with it. He's got 11. And here's Thompson for 3. No good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Bailey. To the inside. Here's Childress. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. G passes to Cunningham. Here's G. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Down low. Here's Childress. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's G. Walker covering. Spins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the paint, nabbing another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Hero. The shot, and he can't bank that one in. And so Hero will bring it up for the Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Timeout called.
Timeout.
Brooklyn, and for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
For the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
To the wing, right side. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Walker. The three. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Trent. Fast break, Brooklyn. Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Clowney. And here's Walker. Now here's Hart. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Hart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Trent against Hero. Count the basket. Hero's got 15.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Trent against Hero. Lets it fly. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
to the middle. Here's Duran. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Golden State Warriors.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Ball comes in for Cade Cunningham. Walker's shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Banchero outside. Here's Kuminga. Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Banchero in the post. Walker covering. Banchero passes to Ball. Banchero outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Paolo Banchero. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Walker, a screen on Hero. Whitehead passes to Walker. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Bailey in at the point guard position. And the basket by Trent.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Cunningham passes to Banchero. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Cunningham against Trent. Pass to Whitehead. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Whitehead's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Clowney with the floater. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Cunningham up top, guarded by Trent. Back to Ball. Cunningham against Trent. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Trent up top. Pass to Bailey. Here's Whitehead. Here's Bailey. Pounded by Ball. Here's Whitehead. Trent outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Kuminga. Rebound Brooklyn. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bailey. Here's Clowney. Trent outside. Here's Whitehead, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. That one rolls around and rims out. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Bucks. Off target from three-point range. Trent on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Bailey, the pass to Trent. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Bailey. The three. It's rebounded by Banchero. And the Bucks shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Cunningham passes to Ball. From the right block. And Banchero gets it to go.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
To the inside. Here's Bailey to get back on track. On target from range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Carroll with a screen on Trent. And here's Cunningham outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Bailey, pounded by Ball. Tries again. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Ball outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Trent outside. And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And the three off target. The Nets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. There's a screen. Bailey. They grab their own miss. Clowney, good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Banchero. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Here's Trent. Here's Bailey. Pounded by Ball. Bailey, the pass to Trent. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Kuminga. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Clowney. And here's Trent. This one for 3. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks have gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. And here's Thompson for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this 4th quarter. Cunningham on the wing. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Graham?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Strong. He's watched by Cunningham. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Oh, it's his 10th basket. On
opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Ball, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Brooklyn's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Inside, Bailey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Cunningham outside. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Hield's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Down low. From down in the low post, it goes.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Pass to Ben Carroll. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Greg, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Green's checked in for Heald.
One shot.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Off target from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. 2 points. That one goes.
Being able to take on the contact there and still finish, that's a tough shot.
Bridges outside. Outside Walker. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Walker.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for G.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Walker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That one on Banchero.
At the line for the Nets, Walker, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Walker. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero outside. Kuminga with a screen on Walker. Here's Banchero. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Levine. Here's Bailey. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see. That continues to be the case.
So the New York starting five. They've got Smith. All out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Miller, and it's Wilson in at the power forward. And for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Doc. Then it's White, and it's Hardaway in at the 2. Wasted no time on that one. You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
And it's the Magic's ball. And here's White. His last outing, he had 8 points. Isaac a screen on Smith. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Wilson against Isaac. Here's Ball. And the basket is good.
Ball's got a little more strength than you might think, able to muscle that time right through the aggressive defense.
Ball against White. Pass to Doc from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
First one falls for him. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And White hits to Wiggins. Isaac a screen on Miller. Wiggins passes to Isaac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Ball against White. There's Green with the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
White with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Wiggins missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
White against Ball. Here is Doc. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Outside, Ball. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Doc. Unloads from 13.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's a foul called on Doc. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Miller finds Ball. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
White the pass to Isaac. Isaac a screen. And Doug gets it to go. Doug's got 9 points.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Smith with a screen on White. There's Ball with the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Wiggins outside. Back to White. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
New York leading by 3. Ball with it. 7 points in the game. Taken away. There's the pass to Doc. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Outside Wilson. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wiggins outside. Pass to Doc. 3-pointer. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And at this point of the year, Greg, injuries starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve, because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
The Knicks making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Hardaway kicks to White. Here's Doc. And it's all evened up. Doc's got 14 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Smith dishes the ball. Pass to Wilson. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Isaac passes to White. Isaac finds Wiggins. Poke loose. Now here's White. Back to Wiggins. Here's Doc. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Left side, Ball. Shoots. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 11.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Doc. Isaac a screen on Smith. Isaac with the ball. Now Smith defending, and no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
Jonathan Isaac.
The first one falls. Gordon's checked in for Miller. And both free throws good for Isaac.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
White against Ball. It's good. Ball's got 13 points.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
White against Ball. Hardaway sets a screen for White. Here's Doc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Magic lead by 1.
And the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Bridges, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Ball, the pass to Wilson. Shoots over Bridges. A shot by Wilson, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Simons, the pass to Smith. Dishes the ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And now quick review at the numbers for Doug. He's averaging 48 points, over 2.5 steals, and 6 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Carter comes in for Smith, and Miller's subbed in for Wilson. Now here's White. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And there's the pass to Doc. Driving to the basket.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Simons kicks to Gordon. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Carter. They need this. And Ball with the lay-in. 15 points for LaMelo Ball.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Isaac a screen on Ball. Isaac outside. Carter comes in with the double team. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Simons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Launches a 3. Here's Gordon. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the match. McCollum comes in for Kobe White. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in for Ball. .115 left to play here in the first. Here's Miller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Miles Bridges.
14 foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Pass to Doc. Back to Bridges. Off target from 3-point range. Lillard outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Doc the pass to Sabonis. Here is Doc to the wing right side. Pulls up from the corner. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's finished off inside by Simons. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Damian Lillard, Carter out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Miller in at the 3 side. Shot left block, and that's good for 2.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. Now Lillard, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Lillard surveying the D. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Magic trail by 3. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Simons kicks to Lillard. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to Simons. High, arcing shot. Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Oubre, left side. Here's Popov. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. That's a 2 from Lillard. That's tipped. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Simons. Back to Oubre. Down low, down, and he slams it one-handed. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Lillard from outside buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Pass to Doc. Kicks it to Oubre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Oubre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Doc. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wiggins comes in for Miles Bridges. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Oubre. Now, here's Ball. Guarded close, and that one is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside, Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Johnson. Here's Doc. That was a well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Carter with a screen on Hardaway. Hardaway against Green. Six on the shot clock. Johnson kicks the ball. There's the triple. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Higgins outside. Passes it to Doc. They double him with Green. And Hardaway gets it to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Isaac's checked in for the Magic. And then for New York, Trey Lyles comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Wilson in for Johnson.
407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
Outside, Ball. Tries it from 9. It's hauled in by the Magic. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Here's Wilson. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal, shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Hop off. He's covered by Ball. On the wing, Hardaway. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. Things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Wilson up top. Miller outside. Now Lyles. Still without a basket. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Hey, Ball has tremendous confidence, oozing with confidence. He feels like he can cross up anybody defending him.
Higgins outside. Pass to Doc. Tries from 7. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. New York calls timeout. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
The Magic making a switch here. White's checked in. And then for New York, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. And it's Simons in for Miller. Ball against White. Here's Wilson. New York, no good that time either.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Doug. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against White. Isaac outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Hardaway for three. Knocks down the three ball. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead. Now here's Wilson. 8 points for him.
Magic foul. Jonathan Isaac. Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And he makes the first. Smith checked in for New York. Miller comes in for Anthony Simons. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
White the pass to Don. Back to White. Isaac with a screen for White. Isaac outside. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside ball. White with the defensive effort.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense.
Now here's Wiggins. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Back to Wilson. Good work there as it goes. Wilson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And here's White. Here's Wiggins. That one drops for him. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a nice play. Under duress, Wiggins staying aggressive, sinks the contested shot.
Smith with a screen on Hardaway. And it's Green missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Knicks trail by 7. Wilson left side. Shoots over Isaac. The shot by Wilson, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here is Doc, covered by Miller. Here is Doc. He's got 29 points. Isaac a screen on Miller. Doc, a three-pointer is right on target. Doc's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Orlando going into the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
Man, there's some sharpshooters on this list. I would love that opportunity to swat each and every one of their shots.
What if they ran off 3 screens first?
Wouldn't matter. I'd go right through those.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the New York Knicks.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Doc has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Isaac. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Doc. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here is Doc. Wilson with the block. And they get it back. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Ball. A shot by Wilson, no good.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's White. Pass to Doc. On target from 13 feet. Doc's got 34 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Ball, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
White the pass to Wiggins. Back to White. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wiggins against Miller. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Throws it up high. Intercepted. Here is Doc. Covered by Smith. Doc the pass to White. From outside the arc. Doc can't get it to go.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Well, Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. They need this one. Hardaway with the steal. Wiggins against Miller. Wiggins passes to Doc. The Knicks pull it in. Wilson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Out to Miller. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Miller's got 7.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
And they are top 10 in steals. This is a team that will cause turnovers if you're inefficient with the basketball.
And the three-point shooting you discussed, GA, it stretches the opposing defense to its limits. Leave them alone on the perimeter, and it will come back to bite you. White with it. Wiggins outside. Back to White. Fires for three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
White against Ball. And the pass to Dime. Wiggins kicks to White. Passes to Dime. To the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
White against Ball. Hardaway sets a screen for White. Pass to Doc. Doubled by Smith. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Magic. Ball, the pass to Wilson. Green with the ball. And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Magic leading by 9. Isaac finds White. Pass to Doc. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Ball up top. White covering. White against Ball. The pass to Wilson. New York moving it around. Lock at 6. Deflects the pass. Hardaway with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Green. To the left side wing. Ball with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. White against Ball. White the pass to Doc. Outside Hardaway. He kicks it to White. Back to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Doc. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes it the ball. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. White dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 9 points in the quarter.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. Nice job from the three-point line this half.
Pass to Green. Fires, high post, and again it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Carter, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Gordon comes in for Jalen Green. And it's Simons in for Ball. Sabonis' screen on Miller. Here's Popov. True on the 14-footer.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Aaron Gordon blows the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The pass to Bridges. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You can see the work being put in on that particular shot from Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
Here's Wilson. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
1:33 left in the third. And White kicks to Oubre. Pass to Sabonis. Fades away. And it's Orlando with another.
He's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score from there.
Simons against White. Outside Wilson. Softly drops in the floater. That's now 22 points for Dunn.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Simons against White. To the inside. Wilson grabs the board.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons, the pass to Miller. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Miller's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Popov, covered by Miller. Right side, White, beyond the arc. No good there. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Green and Bernie Simons out there with Wilson. Then it's Ball, and it's Carter in at the center position. Here's Doc, and he dumps it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Wilson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Orlando leading by 10. Hop off. He's covered by Ball. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Sabonis' screen on Ball. No coverage that time. And the Magic lead by 13.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Wilson. Banked in off the glass. 26 points for Dub.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Doc. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doug gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ball, the pass to Wilson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Doc with the drive.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Isaac's checked in for Sabonis. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. They kick it out to Green. New York missing again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's a foul called on Doc. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith checked in for the Knicks.
First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks. Number 7, Jabari Smith.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 16. He dishes it to Ball. Here's the teardrop.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Doc. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Simons against Bridges. Pass to Smith. Dish now to Green to stop the run. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Hop-off. He's covered by Ball. Isaac a screen on Smith. And Isaac throws it down.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
Knicks trail by 18. Smith outside. Dishes it to Green. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. really intelligent as a scorer.
Pop-up. He's covered by Ball. The pass to Doc. Bridges a screen on Smith. Then Bridges jams it in.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Green against Oubre. Gordon dishes the ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square him.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Wilson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Miller's subbed in for Ball. White looking around. Passes it to Doc. And again.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The Knicks making a switch here. Ball's checked in. LaMelo Ball. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. The fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Pass to Simons. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Simons has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks. Here is Doc, covered by Smith. Kicks to White. Lobbed up there for Isaac. Stolen by Wilson. Down low, Simons the pass to Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. New York moving the ball around. There's Miller with the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up three straight from beyond the arc right now.
Right, the pass to Doc. Isaac a screen on Smith. Here's Doc. Wilson with the block. Simons against Hardaway. Pass to Miller. And here's Wilson. Over White. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Get hype, Orlando. It's time for 3, 2, 1.
Green is checked in for Anthony Simons. Magic leading by 12. Now Hardaway. Isaac trying to break free. And Hardaway gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Offensive rebound. Wilson. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Doc the pass to Isaac. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bobbed up there for Green. He gets that one. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Isaac outside. Isaac a screen on Smith. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. That's good from Isaac.
You know, for such a young player, I'm really impressed by Isaac's workmanlike approach to the game. I mean, he's always looking for ways to improve and plays with the even-keeledness of a veteran.
And both free throws good for Isaac. White finds Hardaway. Here is Doc, covered by Smith. And it's a foul called on Doc. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the paint. Tries from 7. The shot by Wilson, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Nicely executed play there. The pass on target, and Wiggins with the explosive finish.
Knicks trail by 14. Ball, the pass to Wilson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the pass to Doc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Miller with a screen on White. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 28.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Isaac kicks to Hardaway. Back to Isaac. White goes in, shoots over Ball. Another miss by Orlando. Lets it go from 14. Orlando grabs the miss. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Top of the key, Isaac. Here's Doc. Rebound by Smith.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now here's White. So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
I feel great, I think the whole team played great. We shared the ball.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.